Hi. Hello. How are you doing? What be the haps for you all y'all's use? Why has my follower count gone up by like 7? That's weird. Anyway, I'm here. I don't have a intro prepared. I should have, but I didn't think to. Check out the cool new ambient opening thing that I've made. I've taken the old standby screen and my semblance or my general tendency to just sort of sit on a screen for a while, and I've combined them into a cool new exciting hybrid solution. It was very easy to do, but it does mean I have to now support an entire new system of doing this. Speaking of problems, there's a little technical fault that I will need to fix when we get into this. So let's start the getting into this process. All right, let me just make sure I can operate this correctly. I did test, but I didn't test enough. Let's see here. Do this. Hey, it worked. All right, step 1, move this over here. It's supposed to be here. I had it misaligned. Actually, specifically, I had it in Balatro mode, which, my fault. Step 2, get me on screen because I'm like here. And we are good. Okay, cool, great, fine, fantastic, excellent. We can now begin for real this time. So what is this? This is Noita. Cloud just decided to teleport for some reason and start moving. Good to know. This is Noita. You may know it as the powder game with alchemy and explosions. I've played this a little bit in my own time. I've won exactly once, but that was a while ago. And recently, they have added an Epilogue 2 update. I don't know what that means, but they've added more stuff, more secrets, more general purpose nonsense. And since I'm always a big sucker for exploration and discovery in a video game, I've decided to wipe my save file and just start from scratch. So as much as I have a vague understanding of what's going on, there are plenty of secrets and underlying truth I would love to experience, even though I do have sort of approximate knowledge of anything because I can't keep a good secret down and looked up a bunch of cool YouTube videos on all the cool secrets. But that was a while ago. I've forgotten all the details. My knowledge is merely approximate now. And who knows what new stuff they've added. So join me on my quest to be mediocre at this game. Also, game has cool Twitch integrated stuff. I don't exactly know how it works, but it should work. Let us begin. The original Noita experience, brought to you by the Nala Games. That's what it's brought to you by. Bird. Egg. 2 egg. 3 egg. Triple eggs. 1 egg. Hatch. Egg is hatched. Things melted out of the egg. A triangle has appeared out of the egg and is spewing out stuff. Top of the eggshell, spewing down diamonds onto the ground. Top of egg also is spewing out electricity and pipes and stuff. And that's Noita. I'm glad you're up to date on the lore. I do not understand what that means. Fortunately, I have recorded it in stream form, so we will be able to figure it out. Okay. We're here. Okay, bottom right, this is the Twitch integration. I don't know how successful that's going to be. That's just going to like ambiently run in the background, and if anyone wants to like make shenanigans happen and ruin my archaeological exploration, feel free. Let's WASD. Let's left click. Yep, all that works. Oh, okay. No, they're just gonna pick one at random because it's gonna be a tie if nobody votes. Oh, boy. I should maybe turn that off until people actually want to vote. I am shooting myself in the foot here slightly. Now, we are no fools to exploration. I know the most approximate of secrets. We're going left. They're teeing us up with this big cave over here saying, hey, this is a roguelike. Go through the dungeon rooms. No. No, this is an open world game. I know that much. At some point, I actually tried to make like a fully fleshed out map of everything I've seen in Microsoft Paint. It was an absolute mess. But it was kind of informative. Helped me catalog stuff. Look at this. We have water. We have water. I have a bottle of water. We could try and drain this. It won't work because... I mean, okay, maybe I could drain this. Let's do it. So you dump your water out here. Put it in a nice little big puddle. You can hold a lot of water in a bucket. In a vase, in a potion bottle. And we're just sitting here, and just like that, the water is receding. Until it's full again. Okay, so I think we're just gonna have to swim for it. Up we go, up we go. I'm running out of O2, I'm running out of health. We're up. Cool. What's here? Secretorum Hermitis. The sacrifice of oneself to the pursuit of knowledge is the highest tribute to the gods. Now, this is a nice vague statement of academic sort of ideation. Unfortunately, it means a bit more literally in our case, in which we have almost drowned ourselves getting in here, and we will very likely drown ourselves trying to get out. I'll try, though. If you wanna do some shenanigans, go ahead. I've got myself an exploration to explore. See, look at that. We've already lowered the water level by a few inches. We're gonna be out of here in no time. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, darn it. They've made my wands weaker. And by they, I mean nobody in particular. This might be the last one, or there might be one more after this, given this puddle only has a particular capacity. Oh, that's a good question. I don't actually know how to shenanigan. How do I need to install this, or? No, that just opens up the Steam Workshop. Well, it is through the Twitch chat, but I don't know how it is through the Twitch chat. Maybe there's like a Noita bot around. I don't know. It is connected, so it's there. So it should be working, but I don't know how. Next time the next time the vote comes up, maybe like put in a number or something. I don't know. Yeah, we'll experiment. much in the idealized spirit of exploration, we need to figure out how the integration works. We need to understand the rules of this dang alchemy. You know, it's occurred to me, maybe I can drink the water. Maybe I could drink the water and then there'd be no water left and then I could just leave. Hold on, that's an idea. Okay, so I can eat. Okay, good. We have taken a drink of water. So in theory, we could just take a sip, drink our way out of here. It is still water found in the middle of a tree, so I don't know how hygienic it is, but it'll work. Okay, the vote. So you typed a 2. We'll see if something happens. Okay, I think that's as much water as I can fit in here, and my stomach is almost full of water from all the drinking I did. So in 24 seconds, we will see how the vote has gone. So we will fill up this water, and now we will take the plunge. Come on. All right, cool, we lived. Well done. All right, 3, 2, 1, and we get the vote counted. It is type a number. Oh, okay. So it seems that you have imbued enemies with the power to randomly teleport. And first and foremost on this list of enemies is that frog. Second on this list is this zombie creature, which we have murdered and gotten a gold nugget, as is the general gameplay loop of a video game. Oh, you are absolutely right. Okay. Hold on, I gotta find a new place for me. How about we go... Okay, we'll do like the planet side. We'll do the planet side. We'll do the planet side layout like this, and hope that's good. Anyway, I'm under attack again. Alright, so hopefully that should be better. Good, good, good. Okay, we're learning. Oh, the frog's back. Man, that make wands worse thing has made wands worse. Just objectively. I know how fast I should be shooting out a bolt of wand from the default wand bolt wand. This ain't it. Okay, the game will freeze anytime I alt tab to do a managerial operation. We'll just sort of live with it. Alright, F to kick, I to open inventory. Be warned, I only have 3 bombs. Warning, this wand doesn't have enough Oh my goodness, you've weakened my wands, and by you I mean the RNG has weakened my wands so much that I can't use bombs. How dare you? I'm gonna have to get better wands. Oh man, that seems like it would be a good wand. If only I had an explosive I could use to get the dang wand. It's almost as if a system that I am dealing with has made that a prospect I cannot actually follow through with. There's a bit of an awkward sense where I need to ignore chat, otherwise I know what the vote will be. But I want to read chat in case there's text there. And since there's only one person voting, I can just use the basic math of 1 equals 0. And just know how this works. No, I think you've picked a good choice for me. I'm now indestructible temporarily. So that's like theoretically good. But you can imagine how like a random assortment of people here for mayhem and good times would find entertainment in picking bad options for me. Such is the way of it. 2 solid minutes is actually a very good amount of time. I can do stuff during that. Unfortunately, I'm very early into my exploration and not in combat, therefore kind of not going to be of much use to me. Pick. Dink. Ah, an item. It appears to be a chaotic polymorphine potion. Good to know. This wand is so bad, I need a new one. Okay, they've hidden one into here. Once again, unreachable. Yeah, I really just cannot cast bomb. I tried it just then. So we really don't have much to work with. I mean, I guess I have this stone tablet that we read in the tree, and I could throw it at somebody. I'll make an impromptu weapon. Not sure it's much better. A little acid slime buddy over here. Oh, yep. And they're gone. Fantastic. On my way. Give me your gold. The general system is that we explore and that progress is done in a vertical fashion. Which is to say that our general goal to get to the next area is to get to the bottom of the current area. This is a cave exploration. But I want a better wand. Things will get tougher. Not to imply that they're not difficult already. And I need to make sure I become stronger at the same rate that everything else is. Oh, hey, a shop. Let's see. Summon missile. Summon egg. Critical on oiled enemies. Small teleport bolt. Plasma beam. Oh, hey, you're a ghost. You've ghosted. Welcome. So, I've got 164 gold. I'm gonna go with the plasma beam. I think that would be good. We can't actively edit spells right now. We need to go to an altar to get the magic spell editing. But I feel pretty good about getting plasma beam. Seems useful. Won't be of much help unless we can get a wand that can power it. Oh, hey, a wand. Okay, so you are a stick of dynamite. Well, you have TNT in you. That's good. Oh, oh. Okay, we're in a bit of a tight spot here. We're kind of besieged. They've moved out of the way. Dodge, dodge, dodge. We dodged. Ah, okay, yeah, here we are. We have entered the Holy Mountain, which is a weird stone room in between the two locations. We get full health and regeneration, and we can spend our money on stuff. Like a chainsaw. We can get pretty experimental with it, but let's, we also get a permanent bonus upgrade. Let's see, more blood makes more blood happen. Extra wand capacity. The wands you're currently carrying gain 1 to 3 additional spell slots. That's not very helpful to me given I have very few spells. Or, homunculus. Every time you leave a holy mountain, a helpful homunculus is summoned. We could go for just like a swarm of allies situation. Sure. It's a benefit. Oh, look, there they are. Being helpful. Okay, in the store we have $44. I will just purchase Sparkbolt and Chainsaw. Simply to have. I'm thinking maybe I regret that and wanted to get Torch instead. But while we're in this room, we can edit our wands. So, Bomb cannot go there. Can this be Chainsaw? It can. Let's test that out. Chainsaw? Okay, so it burns through the mana really quickly, but it does work. We can Chainsaw with this. We have TNT. What about the plasma beam? Okay, effects are just... Oh, okay. Okay, alright, okay. Oh, okay, I've learned something. The plasma beam works on me. That's probably why it was so cheap. Ooh, new record on max HP. And we've discovered new things. So now we get the compendium of all knowledge. We are an archaeologist alchemist by the wall. So the perks, that's the power permanent bonus we picked 1 of 3 of, are over here. There's apparently 106 of them. Spells, we had the bolt, we had the plasma, we had the chainsaw, which we barely used. I guess we need to literally use the spell for it to be on this list, because I don't see bomb or TNT. And enemies. I assume we need to murder them in order for them to be included. Yep, kill 6, killed by 1. Wait, what do you mean killed by 1? That didn't murder me. I murdered myself with the plasma beam. Unless... Okay, maybe this is actually bringing over the stats from the old save. So, okay, so you will... Those numbers will be a bit incorrect. New game. And we're back. We already know what's to our left, but what's to our right? What about you? What do we have? Magic Missile, a fiery explosive projectile. From my memory, that is a low explosive damage, but it's a projectile, so we can fire it with a bit of directionality and not have to deal with gravity. Or at least the bouncing around of a bomb. And our wands are no longer weak. What are you? Rain Cloud, 10. Okay. Creates a watery weather phenomenon. And as far as, like, wand ability, like, stats, pretty good. Castaway, more mana charge speeds increased. Yeah, I think that's a good addition, even if we don't really need a... We don't really have a need to make it rain right now. Oh. This is a trap. You can see it. Look at that. That has a lightning bolt on it. I'm no fool. The moment I try and get that wand, it's going to cause like an electrical spark to go through this liquid. I'm getting it anyway, though. Let's see here. Spitter's short-lived magical bolt seems nice, and its stats seem pretty good all around. Oh, yep, you see it. There's the spark. And it's setting the oil on fire. That's what's going on. I thought it was going to conduct through the liquid like water, but no, it's not water. Yep, okay, it's on fire. Cool, okay. I've picked the wrong side of this to be. Back, 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 back. We good. Alright, thank you for the friendly shield, by the way. Okay, so this is a reasonable, just sort of general purpose constant fire, whereas this is sort of like a burst fire. In terms of damage dealt, 8 versus 3. So actually, this is very powerful. I'll be honest, it doesn't really look it. Doesn't really have that, like, impact. Not to say that it doesn't do damage, it's just that it doesn't look like it would do damage. Seems to have been an acid spill over here. Explosions down below. Once again, not knowing what causes them. A potion of slime. Now, when it says potion, it really just means that liquid is in the bottle. So it's not a potion that makes slime, it's just a bottle full of slime. That's a more accurate way to think about it. Yeah, the bubble thing is very powerful. 1-hit kills on the basic enemies here. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so here's the acid spill. This could be a good argument for the rain cloud if we're not going to use it for anything else. Neutralize the acid, turn it into a base. Well, turn it into a... whatever the scale is called. The litmus scale integer index of 7. Make it 7. 7-ize it. Okay, so I think the purple bolt thing has better range, but is not as powerful. So I have a long range option, I have a short range option, and I have 2 utilities. Oh, I accidentally poured my potion. Very good. Speaking of potions, look, a potion. Alright, we have 2 slime potions. Not sure how that's going to help us. What is this stuff? Polymorphine. Okay, this will transform me into probably a sheep with bat wings, if I were to guess. Yep. Okay, no, it's like a sheep with fly wings, maybe. Yep. Okay, so getting that one is going to be difficult. Maybe water? Okay, that did not work. I know that there is some sort of, like, alchemy sort of chemical combining thing that can happen. What have you done? What have you done? No, 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 wait, 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 this is working! I can get the wand now, thank you. Okay, Fireball. Okay, this is similar to Magic Missile. Max mana's better, charge speed's better, capacity's better. I think we'll go with the Fireball. I am now a sheep with bat wings. Okay. Alright. We lived. Things are a bit more destroyed, but we did live. I do want to actually check the vote. I don't want to delay too long or else the vote will destroy me, but I want to see if I can, like, combine slime with polymorphine potion to make something else. Answer appears to be no. It's just sort of sinking to the bottom. And I already have polymorphine potion as a potion, so I don't need to test the same one. What about slime water? Nope, just sinks through. Okay, I think that's enough experimentation for right now. Let's keep exploring. Wait. Blood. That's a material. Slime blood. No. Okay, how about slime coal? Okay, what about... Oh no, wait, this is chaotic polymorphy, not regular. Oop. Okay, it's not changing the coal. Maybe it'll change the blood. Transform blood. Does not seem to have worked. Maybe chaotic polymorphine plus regular polymorphine equals something? No. Okay, write that down in the notebook. I don't have a notebook. I am on fire, I am no longer on fire. Write that down in the notebook. Oh, hey, circles. So I don't think, unlike an actual roguelike such as Spelunko, there shouldn't be any sort of penalty to me mulling about in an area I've already been in for a while. Except for the obvious boredom and the obvious chat is causing random effects at me, which may make it advantageous for me to get the heck out of here. I have been murdered by a slime while being a sheep. Okay. Cause of death. Echo Iban's projectile while polymorphed into sheep. Hey, we got 3 new progress. More spells, more enemies, I assume. Seems good. Again. Ooh, it's foggy. Let's see what we got. Spark bolt. As normal. Bombs. And swamp potion. So of note, swamp potion is like water potion, but it's swamp water instead of regular water. I don't know how much of an effect that has. It's still like, you know, douses fires as good as anything else. Hey, mine. What are you? All seeing, I see into the unexplored, but not everywhere. I think this lights up the map. Like, because you can see there's darkness in places where I can't see, but if I do this, I can see them. Good for exploration. Low count of use. Okay, another oil trap. What do we got? Air, and air. And it's on fire. Oh! Look, I can fan the flames! This seems like an ultimate utility wand. Does it have any damage associated? 6. Wait, if that 6 damage is real, this is actually better than this wand. Hey! Oh, the Ko-Fi bot got included in the ghosts. Oops. Oh, I'm on fire. Hold on, I'm on fire. Okay. Got a polymorph. Okay, so the damage is real, and it can set fires. So we have a roughly, a bit chaotic of an automatic wand. Fully automatic as well. This appears to be whiskey, and it also appears to be on fire. I'm also a little bit drunk. All going well, though. Okay, I gotta be careful about using the wind in proximity to fires. It increases my power, but it also increases my danger. People. Okay, dodge the burning support beams. This is the problem with the mines. It's way too prone to being on fire. Can't see the details of that mine. I got the slime. Okay, it seems like the wind wand doesn't really make the fire spread. It just turns areas where fire is going through them into more powerful fires. Like fire sort of causes an AoE of sort of flamey, embery air, and I can ignite that temporarily. That's good to know. Worm pheromone potion. Okay, if I remember correctly, that makes worm enemies, which dig through the ground, not hostile to you temporarily. Or that makes them more prevalent. Maybe both. So far, so good. The Wind Wand is doing us good favors. There appears to be a rock here. I don't know if that rock has any sort of... What? Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Well, let's explore the immediate area, see if there's anything cool that fell out of the ground. Doesn't look like it. Just more cave. Ooh, oh, that's a fancy looking wand. What's your deal? Oh, okay. Burning trail, fireball, 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 blah, blah, blah. Okay, so you have a lot of fireballs. Do you fire them all at once? Spells per cast, 1. No, you don't. So you are just more fireballs than ever possibly imagined. And one of them will have a burning trail. Shuffle? Yes. Okay, that means that the fireballs will be cast in a random order. That's fine. What this really means is that you are... like 120 free fireballs. Which, given their ability for excavation, I think would be better than bomb. Good stuff. Bink, bink, bang, boom. Pop, 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 pop. I like the system we have right now, and I really like the Wind Wand. Where are the secrets? Where are you hiding the secrets on me? That looks secretive. Extra max HP. I want that. Let's use our newfound fireball. Okay, so the danger of being on fire is continually present. Got that guy. Is fireball enough to actually excavate through there? I think it is. I see a hole forming. Hey. Yes! Max HP. Alright, I think we're good here. Got enough resources. Let's go to the temple. Nice. Alright, what do they got on sale? Appears to be a spell sale. Spark Bolt with trigger. I think with trigger means that when you cast this, it will also cast the next spell in line. So you can kind of make combos and chains and stuff. Burning Trail, we already have one of those. Double Scatter. Odd Firebolt. Light. Blood Cloud. Swapper. Slime Ball. Glitter Bomb. And Odd Firebolt again. Okay, and what do we have in here? Oil Blood. You bleed flammable oil but are immune to fire. That seems very helpful to me. Creatures become more aggressive towards each other. You can sense nearby enemies. Let's get the Oil Blood. Alright, I bleed oil now. And that means we should probably go like maximum fire. Blood Cloud, I assume, is Rain Cloud, but with blood. Let's see, we've got this big ol' spell right here. I don't need the Flame Trail that much for it. What's a good option here? Odd Firebolt? I can get some Odd Firebolt. Maybe even the Double Scatter? So, question on the wind spell. Yep, it's just as fast as always. So what if we use the Double Scatter spell to make sort of a... Okay, I think we've doubled the damage and slightly lowered the fire rate, as well as the accuracy. I'm not sure. Simultaneously cast 2 spells with low accuracy. Shuffle is yes. Okay, okay. All right, gotcha. So sometimes it hits this, and it will cast twice of these. Or it will just hit one of these and cast it once. So that's a downside. Which means that we may want to simply put one spell here. More spells than that don't seem to be beneficial. What about the bolt? How's it do with bolt? As far as a long-range autocannon, this is actually quite good. How's one do here? Badly. How's wind do here? Horrendously. Lower cast delay. Apparently you can shift click to make things go away fast. Yeah, okay. So I think we ultimately need to make a choice. It'll either be this is wind or this is bolt. Bolt is weak, but it's long range, and I kind of like having a sniper option. But a sniper option on the regular wand might be fine. It's raining, okay? Let's just put all the fireballs back. And then put those there. So we've got our big fire emergency options, and we have air. Okay, I think this is good enough. We can now actually go on to the next location, which appears to be the coal pits. Gotta remember, I have oil blood and I'm immune to fire. I can engage fire. I can be burned. I can't be burned, that's the point. Yep, there we go. Look at me, not being burned. Fan the flames! Feed the fire! Oh, we ran out of fire. What other secrets we got over here? Nothing? Okay. So that coal will eventually burn away, and then we can go through, if we still want to, after the feature happens. Can't get that wand. Not easily, at least. Big explosion, carve us away. Big explosion has not carved us a sufficient way. Fire. Okay, our explosive prowess is not sufficient for getting through there. We will explore elsewhere. Okay, I have released some acid. Nope, sorry, legally distinct toxic sludge. Got the rat. Hey, ghosts. What is going on here? Oh. Is this the consequence of a thing, or? Oh, okay. I've got a field of heals. Okay, the ghosts seem to be very durable. Okay, this is just some rock structure. It appears to be movable. The fireflies are actually going to be my best friend, since I'm immune to fire and they cause all the fires in the world. Whoa. Got a thing. Okay. Light. Disc projectile. I'm willing to try it out. I'm surrounded. Okay, the portal is filling up with toxic sludge. Go, disc projectile. Okay, we lived. Dare I go back up there? Yes. There's the old wand. Fireball. Okay, I'm going to try to avoid activating the toxic sludge container dangling from the ceiling. Good. The red stuff is gunpowder, according to the text pop-up. Here's another portal. They just sort of have these portals at regular intervals. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're up here. I think we're losing progress now. I think I should just go forth and go to the next area. So I will do that. And we're through. Increase maximum health by 10, restored health to 145. Bell refreshed. Let's see here. We've got double scatter spell, triplicate bolt, chaotic path, spark bolt with trigger, explosion of spirits, small teleport bolt, heavy spread, torch, Spark Bolt, Personal Fireball Thrower. Well, in my spirits, I think Triplicate Bolt is pretty good. And never underestimate the power of teleportation utility. What are the perks? Let's see. Slime near you spontaneously turns into fungal creatures. Are they friendly fungal creatures? Dying creatures leave behind a spirit that deals damage in a small area. Alright. Stains drop at a fast rate when moving. Okay, so if I get a bad liquid on me, I can move and they'll fall off. That'll have to be good. Okay, so fungal creatures, ghost AoE, or speed. Or, well, I become dry fast. I'm gonna go with the ghost. Now for the wand. To start off with, I want to know how much mayhem I can get to with. All right. How much damage is that thing? 20. Now that's pretty good, but I'm pretty sure that this being a physical projectile that just sort of physically exists, like I'm summoning the bolt, it can bounce and hit me. This game does not pull its punches. How about Triplicate Bolt? Oh, this has some utility to it, I think. In my personal opinion. I need to be standing on here, exactly. Okay, put like a general purpose utility spell here, like the All-Seeing. But we may be moving to Triplicate Bolt. The Wind Bolt is similar damage, but we get 3 of them. And the Triplicate Bolt, secret power it has, it makes the, it can dig through ground very slowly. So I very much like it. That said, we do have Teleport. Maybe Teleport should go here? Okay, so Teleport does what I think it does, or it should do. We shoot it? Why would you do this to me? I am now going to be more likely to be hit because their attacks move towards me. Wait, you've made the Triplicate Bolt useless! No, it's funny. Don't worry about it. I can't fight now. Okay, it's over. Wait, no. Wait, no, yes. Okay, it is over. We appear to be in a snow area of some kind. I wasn't paying attention exactly to what it was. We're doing... Oh. Okay, we're doing decent damage. It's not the most effective, but we're at far range. The damage is low, but the utility of being able to shoot far distances and destroy the ground is helpful. It's very slow, but we can dig. I mean, we could dig with the fireball launcher, but now we can dig indefinitely. And we just sort of spray bullets. We do eventually outpace the mana regeneration, but I think that's fine. So the ghosts, do they hurt me? No. Good. That means wherever we destroy an enemy, we have a general damage lingering. Oh, new potion. It's been a while. Unstable teleportum potion. Teleport. 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 Wait a minute. I've made a discovery. We can use the teleport potion for infinite height. We can travel infinitely upwards. Teleport wand, sorry. Okay, but we're kind of stuck in the middle of the ground, so that doesn't help. Okay, so what we need to do, and what I really, really would like to prioritize doing right now, is finding a way back to the surface. Because if we can teleport upwards infinitely, that means we can get over the opening cliff. Okay, I'm starting to regret not taking the drying clothes faster one now. Okay. We can dig, though. Yeah, look at this. We can dig. And I know something that you might not. Okay, so our objective for the time being is to go east as fast as possible. Like there's some water missing here. Was I here before? I don't know. Nope. Turret. Begin ranged assault. Begin evasive action, actually. Well, there's blood, a surefire sign that something happened. Whoa! Okay, the health situation is not looking good. If I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, we've made it back to the start. Okay, I think we lived. Hi, how you doing? I'm working on it. How are you doing? Good. Are you gonna follow the request of the other chatter, or are you gonna be a rebel? Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so to recap for this, you just joined in, you vote on what happens to me every, like, 2 minutes. That's fun. I'm currently in the middle of a scheme where I am trying to use this teleporting wand to basically ascend infinitely. But first I need to get back to the surface. Fortunately, I have a wand, well, a shotgun, really, that can destroy some of the ground around me. But in order for that to happen, I need to actually reach the surface. And unfortunately, there are many hostiles and threats that are getting in my way. So it'll be a process. Generally speaking, though, I'm trying to move east. Also, just because I know you watched me play the game for the first time originally, I've reset my save file for streaming purposes. Just to make sure it's all pure and new, and it's been a while. Plus, there are new secrets, so who knows what I'll find. There was recently an update, as I understand it. Okay, I hear the yep, okay, that's a drone down there. I'm just gonna excavate at long range, build a tunnel, and then once the tunnel is built enough, I'll just go into it. Okay, that should be enough space. There we go. Okay, move through here. Ah, okay. So I think we've hit what I was looking for. We have. Okay. We are now going out of bounds. So the plan here is we're going to go and we're going to loop around here because we should have the power to do that. Shower apparently is a rain cloud is above me. Booze is apparently I become drunk. Water trail is apparently my projectiles leave a trail of water. And projectile anti-gravity, my projectiles gain anti-gravity. So, you know, those are the details for you in case you were wondering. The question marks indicate the fact that I don't know what the votes tallied are, though I can see the chat and I can make an informed guess. I don't know. Some of them are irrelevant. I'm drunk now. Aiming is disturbed. Cause ingesting whiskey. Okay, so I am now drunk. My shots are now even more inaccurate. Not that I care. It'll only last for another 12 seconds. It's fine. It's fine. Little bit of spiritation. Wait. This empty area with no enemies would be a great place to test the teleportation. Alright, so we can gain infinite height. We can even bolster it with our ability to shoot to self-propel ourselves. But at the very least, we can maintain like this. Alright, cool. So if we were to go left right now, you would see that there is a giant pile of lava. And beyond it is the caves. So one possible strategy we could have is apply water to the magma, the lava, and make rock to walk across with. Which is the safe and reasonable choice. But over to the east, we have a potential gamble. I am no fool. I know what happens, but we can see what happens for ourselves. To the east, over at this sector over here, is an orb room with lore and unlockables. So what's this say? Emerald Tablet Volume 7. Among those who devote themselves to the transmutation of metals, however, there can be no such thing as mediocrity of attainment. A person who studies this art must have either everything or nothing. An alchemist who knows only half their craft reaps nothing but disappointment and waste of time and money. Moreover, they lay themselves open to the mockery of those who despise our art. Those, indeed, who succeed in reaching the goal of the magistry have not only infinite riches, but the means of continued life and health. Hence, it is the most popular of all pursuits. Alright, so it's basically saying, you know, all or nothing, half or full. Okay, so now there's going to be a giant enemy crab that appears behind me. I'm going to try and subvert that problem by leaving through the ceiling. And we can start getting some true Yep, okay, that giant shaking, that was the giant enemy crab. Teleport in a little bit, please. Okay, I've discovered a weakness of the teleporting wand. Is that if I hit a thing, I don't teleport. Okay, now let's get out of here before the giant enemy crab murders me. But as long as I stay over here, the giant enemy crab should not be alerted to my presence. It's not really a crab, it's like some sort of eldritch squidge monster, but I'm calling it an enemy crab to sort of like for exophysical reasons. I want to sort of undermine its like significance by giving it a nickname, and thus it will have less power over me. Meanwhile, the excavation, I think, is going quite well. Alright, we're getting to some more looser material, so we can dig faster. Oh, there's the surface. Right, it's foggy, this world. I remember that. I should probably get out of here before a vote happens, and the result of it would ruin what I'm doing. Alright, welcome back. We're on the surface. To get our bearings, let's go this way. And thanks to the power of teleportation magic, we can go at rapid speed. Okay, so Fiery Homunculus is probably not good for... Well, I mean, it might be. Regular Homunculus does help you. New Wand, always a good for option. Sea of Water. That's probably just like a lot of water, and Slimy is probably... I'm slimy. Ah, here's the thing. Let's kick it. See, quadruple scatter, fire trail, triplicate bolt. So this is purporting to be... I'm still immune to fire, right? Yes. Okay, that thing is just like a giant pile of mess. I'm gonna stick with my current triplicate wand because I'm using it as like a utility. That said, I could swap out the spark bolt. I am not really using it. Okay, so we have a utility option and we have a chaos option. Moving on. As we go over the hill and climb up this, Oh, this is when... Okay. This is when all the earth got deleted. You remember that? When you cast the vote to delete all solid ground in a radius around me? This is the upper edge of that, apparently. How nostalgic. Okay, and over here, this cliff should lead us right back where we started. Yep, here we are. Okay, cool. Now we have our bearings. Now to start off, I want to go... We have two options. We can go east, we can go west. Cast your not Noita vote now. Which direction do you want to go? There's a lot of opportunity here because we have the teleport wand. We can go as high as we want to. We got 1 vote for West. And, yeah, it seems like it's going to cinch it. I'll keep going West until we run out of vote. We could go back into the tree and get the green tablet that tells us that we should drown. But I'm not going to do that. I'm instead going to fly up here. There appears to be an egg here. Good to know. And in here is eternal wealth. I'm not going to deal with that right now. We could. Okay, there appears to be hostiles. Wiggling eggs. Okay, we're under attack. We need to run. This is an unfortunate consequence of going west. Okay, so here we have the tree pillars. They exist. This one's a little higher than the rest. This is most likely because of a thing we did. I am now invisible. I can see my wand, though, so that's good. Music's a little spooky. How about some more relaxing tunes? Okay, fun time's over. Let's go up. Oh! Henekva Temple. Welcome to it. I don't know what this is. Congratulations, we've officially found something I have never seen before. In record time, actually. Left arrow. What is this? Hi, Capra. I would gladly sort of welcome you into what's going on, but I don't know what's going on anymore. I found a secret location. Hearts? Those look like potion vials, maybe? Hi, I guess now that we have a good number of people, I should reiterate that you can vote on what happens to me. In the bottom right, you will see all these options. You type the... Oh, as I understand it, a raid is when one streamer throws all of the viewers of their stream to someone else's stream. So the idea is that, like, when you're done streaming or whatever, you can send all of your viewers to someone you recommend, thus giving them support. Okay, now it's raining oil on me as a result of your vote. I don't understand. What's this? What are you? Empty potion. I meant to drop that, but accidentally like being transformed into this one is... drop that. Empty potion. Why can't I pick it up? Like, if this is a legitimate, proper empty potion object, they should be able to pick it up. Wait, what's this? Another empty potion. There's some secrets going on here. There's a mystery. Brickwork. Brickwork. Diamond. There's diamond here. So this place seems extremely empty. This is weird. We just have a roof covering everything. Alright, I'm excited now. We've got a fully railized secret going on here. Another empty potion. I'm a little afraid. I don't know what to do. This place seems to be filled with empty potions. Is there a way I can interact with them? Like, fill them with something? Maybe? It seems like maybe I can do that. Wait. Potion. A bunch of... okay, it appears to be an enemy, like a rain of enemies. Are these enemies? They are. I can kill them. I can murder the potions. Okay, you've summoned these guys. You've summoned people with guns. But they appear to be fighting the empty potions. So maybe the empty potions are actually things to be destroyed. I think this is fine, actually. Don't worry about it. The ghosts are helping out. They're providing me a wall of defense. Okay, new objective, I think. Target and destroy all of the empty potions, air quotes. Careful, though. Oh! Somebody with a grenade launcher over there. Switch to heavy fire support. Back to normal. Bait them in. Unload. Okay, hitting them with the triplicate shot, I think is giving them, like... it's stunning them, which drops them back down, and now they're gone, possibly because they got murdered. Is there anything happening in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This would maybe imply that there's 10 of them? Oh, there's one. Oh! Oh, oh! Hostile! Hostile! Okay, I think we lived. Our health is low. Maybe a health plus would be called for. Thank you, Sakuro. You've always assisted me in my great endeavors of trying my best in desperation. So this is a secret of some kind. Okay, that's another one down. My only guess right now is that something happens when we destroy them all. They seem so deliberate. It's so intentional. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I found one. Back at the central chamber. No change. We might not be done. Hostiles below. There's the sniper. Sniper's a deadly one. Careful. Sniper's down. Shotgunner's down. I think it's just this one. Mission accomplished. Okay. Look for any extant secrets. Look for any more empty potions. Air quotes. Find them. If you see something that might be an empty potion, destroy it. Or, well, tell me and I'll destroy it. That's just normal rotted meat. Can you translate that into slightly more English than it was, Capra? Please? What is the scary big brain point thing? Oh, it's nighttime. It's good to know. We've gone all the way across the top. I'm not seeing any more of the mysterious empty potion enemies. Though, to be honest, I don't see much of anything right now. The eclipse? What about the eclipse? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to do. I don't see any more empty potions, and nothing I'm doing is making anything happen. Okay, let's look at this some more. Potion. But along the sides are hearts. So maybe I was supposed to heal them somehow? Give them health? Give gift? If so, I have most assuredly failed. There's nothing left here. So maybe we leave this. We put a pin in this. Fill them with... I don't think you can fill them They aren't actually containers. They legally classify as, like, creatures somehow. Maybe fill them with blood. Maybe put blood on them. Make them bloodied. It's a possibility. Well, back up here. Things are quiet. Let's try going higher than this. Oh! Something's up here. Cloud's up here. Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? Also, what is this? The work. I think we've delved too far. Too greedily. Oh, okay. Yeah, there are hostiles here. I'm gonna retreat, but I'm gonna retreat with. In the spirit of what we're trying to do. We're now in the snowy wastelands. The air feels freezing. We're back at this thing. I'm just gonna fall back down. We should land on the tree. Or at least near it. Oh. Yes, this is the tree. Okay. I don't think it was upside down. I think it was just clouds. Okay, shotgun is not strong enough to get through the tree. Fiery shotgun also not strong enough to get through the tree. We cannot... Snow creature... Oh, okay, slow creatures. All right. Thank you. I don't need teleportatium, so I'm just gonna bonk this. This is the Pacilma, also known as the Pacilma. You put it out and it like glares at things. And this is another excavation tool. It is just like, it's basically a flamethrower, but without the flames. It just sort of like burns through stuff. But it can't actually burn through ice all that well, so be careful. It's also an eyeball in that it can see things. It can observe stuff. Okay, moving on back to our regularly scheduled west. We've got some lovely nondescript ruins over here. Ah, a thing. Essence Eater. Eater of Essence. I don't have an essence. You don't know what an essence is. I don't have one, though. That's all you need to know. That's the only relevant piece of information you need. What the? Is there something above here? Don't mind me just going up some. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here. Except more fog. You know, I'm expected to go back to the Cloudworks, or whatever that was. Just given how high I am right now, but... maybe there's like a positionality to it. Or I'm not high enough. Are you nearby materials transmute into acid for some time? Thank you very much. I would like to be very, very relieved that I am currently in the sky in the middle of nowhere, where that does not matter to me. Well, I mean, it worked out anyway. So, is it becoming dark because it's like sundown, or am I like going into space right now? Yeah, I don't think we were reaching the cloud layer this time. Okay, yeah, I'm falling back down. Had enough of this. Oh, there's like cool little speed lines when I'm falling fast. Honestly, trying to go downwards faster by teleporting just sort of resets my speed. It does not help. Man, I flew up a lot. I'm pretty confident in saying that there is nothing in this particular vertical slice of the world above the surface layer. I checked pretty extensively just then. Oh, bridge. What's below here? Oh! Okay. Enemies are down here. What the heck are you? Commence incendiary bombardment. Though I'm pretty sure my opponent is metallic and immune to such fire power. Run. Okay, play evasive. Their shield's down. Their shield's back up. Okay, I think we got him. Okay, I'm in something called the Frozen Vault. I am retreating. Okay, what are you? Steel. A steel container of some kind, okay? Not messing with that one. Utility box. Interesting that it would give it explicitly a name. Sand. Ah! Yeah, this kind of reminds me of the snow place that we were just in earlier. Okay, I can dig through the pipework eventually. I can be the recipient of many explosions. I can run. I can hide. Frozen? I've exploded. Oh man, I was doing so well. We were learning things. We found a new location, even from my perspective of somebody who played stuff before. Max HP, new record. Look at all this intel. Okay. That happens. Noita is unforgiving. What do we got to begin with? Ooh, Spitterbolt. still in that same sort of like rapid fire arrangement. So it's not as good as the auto fire one we had before. This is Firebolt. Firebolting. Onwards to victory. There's just like a literal sign here. Bonk. Press E to open. Looks like we got a wand. Simultaneously cast 2 spells. Simultaneously cast 2 spells. Fire trail, bomb, bomb. So if I understand correctly, this will fire 2 bombs. I don't know so much about the spell arrangement, but the stats might be good. Something to keep in mind. Another wand. This one is double spell, heavy spread, spark bolt. Okay, so it is sort of the normal bolt spell wand we usually have, but every once in a while, it shoots random bolt in a random direction. So it's a little messy. Hold on, I gotta wash myself. Okay, washed. You know what, if I were being smart, I would have just added... What is this? Mud. And look, the mud is turning the swamp, or sorry, the toxic sludge into swamp. So if everyone wanted to know what mud plus toxic sludge equals, it's swamp. And there, we've neutralized the acid. It's not real acid, but gets the point across. We've diluted the toxicity. Drill. Okay, so drill is like the explicit you're supposed to use this to excavate. And there are basically 2 major components that you want to have if your goal is exploration, which mine is. That is a means of excavation and a means of movement. This drill gives us, very slowly I would add, excavation power. But we may want some additions to our arsenal in the interest of it being faster. Like putting the drill on a better wand so that we can dig quicker. Or some other means of excavation. Now it seems that the drill, unlike the chainsaw, does not actually have any combat benefit. Good to know, in theory. Careful, careful. There's a big old blob. Fortunately, they appear to be experiencing concussions every time I hit them. And are now dead. Okay, we need more mud. More mud. Thank you. Mud is proving useful. It has benefits. You've made my air around me flammable? Okay. Sure. How about I just be in what? Okay, cool. I'm in water. Your flammable gas means nothing to me now. Okay, we have approximately no money. We can't buy any of these wands. But we can edit our spells. And we can get a perk. So let's try drill on something else. That is a phenomenal castellet. What about you? Not so much better. Yeah, really not helping. I have a theory, though. Okay, that has potential. Faster movement, movement speed increased. Gamble, one-off. You gain 2 random perks. Extra wand capacity. Let's go for gamble. What did I win? Gold dropped by enemies explodes when it disappears. Is picked up or touched by other enemies. Sand and other soft powdery material dissolves quickly in your presence. Okay. So I think this has potential as a long-range option. Double spell's doing nothing. Let's just give you bomb. You want some explosive? You got it. Well, this one. No, it's faster on the first one. Nice. Alright, so now that we're in the coal pits and we have an excavation tool, we can actually dig for gold. There'd be gold in these mountains, these caves. We just pick it up off the ground. We don't even need to commit violence. I don't necessarily approve of what you've given me. Water. Okay. We're good. Ah, right, the powders. Powders dissolve in my presence. Well, with excavation, we could just play for money. Just do a lot of digging, go to the next altar, buy stuff, will me. Could be good. Oh, there's some gold. Pick up that. Wait. There's a store here. We can buy stuff immediately. Tell me what your wares are, shopkeeper, as soon as I finish digging a hole into your store. There we go. Let's see. Propane tank, circle of acid, formation trifurcated, air, formation trifurcated. I'm not too enthusiastic about any of those, really. I'm good with what I got. And what I got is the ability to dissolve all powders in my local area. Hey, fireworks. That'll dissolve. Oh. The potential for better drill? What's this look like? Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better. We're digging for real now. Let's get all the money. I'm a tunnel rat now. Try and find me, you can't. I'm in the caves. I'm a sapper. I dig under your entrenchments and put an explosive there so that your walls fall, and then the army troops can walk in and take the town. I'm an anti-siege weapon. Well, I guess more, I'm a siege weapon. I'm a siege that... I end the siege by destroying your walls, is what I'm saying. The metaphor is understood, the joke lands. Money. Okay, so here we have a mostly indestructible wall. I can slowly get rid of the dense rock, but not the extremely dense rock. Wait, hold that thought, maybe? No. The extremely dense rock continues to be dense and extremely so. So I can half dig through that. I'd have to rely on there being an actual way through, which is not guaranteed. Dig through, dig through. Dodge all of my enemies through the power of digging. But also that's fine. If we want to go back up to the surface, we can just go through the way we did last time. It should even be easier than last time because we have an excellent digging tool. So right now, I just tunnel. Easy does it. They can't catch me. I dig too fast. There's an exit, but do we want more treasure? In addition, I'm not actually sure what is to the left of me. A little more. Okay, maybe I've crossed the line into just being greedy. I don't want to be too greedy. Why am I mildly on fire? Water trail? Oh, cool. I make water now. In case you were wondering. I am now the kind of creature that causes water to occur. Okay, the automatic firing wand here is a pretty good combat option. Especially when the gold combos into exploding. Oh, combat. Done. I'm losing control of the situation. Okay, I've regained control of the situation. I think the problem came because I stopped digging tunnels. Oh, full blood. Polymorphine. Do not touch. It will turn you into a sheep. Okay, we're somewhere. Okay. All right. We're here. I'm invisible. Good job, team. We've entered the fungal caverns. There will probably be consequences of this. But for now, let's just sort of try and dig our way through. See if we can't find a secret. But there are no more portals below us. We've gotten the dense rock again. I'm not going to take any chances. I'm staying low and safe. Fungus. Whoa, fungal skeleton. Whoa, fungi. Treasure. What are you? Okay. Toxic mist. A cloud of toxic mist. I don't want that. I'm not in the business of making my environment even less hospitable. Black hole. Okay, so black hole is sort of the be-all end-all of, like, excavation. You shoot a black hole in a direction and it just deletes everything in its way. The downside, of course, is that it does not have much use. But it's as much use as the bomb. So we may as well swap it out. If we knew there was something on the other side of the extremely dense ocean, or the extremely dense rock, then using a black hole to get through it would be a good option. Hold on, there's the floating thing from the secret lab or whatever. It exploded itself, and I didn't even get to finish describing why I was concerned before it finished exploding itself. At the max HP. I'm narrating what's going on because I'm nervous. Fungal duder. Help? Okay. It hasn't seen me. Oh, that's about to, though. Okay, no, it teleported away. I'm leaving. I'm running. I'm running away. Hello, Max. Thank you for putting it too. I'm besieged. Okay, let's take inventory. We have extremely dense rock to our to our left. We have hostiles being very deadly. Down is a solid wall. Left is a solid wall. I feel like the only option for us then is up. But also there are hostiles there. I just got max health plus again, probably from the vote. I'm being shot at by a wizard. I'm being attacked by another random zombie squid. I'm frozen. I've teleported. I have lost control of the situation. I'm back here. Okay. Sure. Black hole! Kill it! Kill it! Kill him! Destroy him! Destroy you! It didn't work! Okay, we have to fight. We have nothing else to do but fight. No, 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 no. Okay, we lived. Oh my goodness, every ounce of health that I had there, given to me by the people surrounding me, came through. I lived. I need to get back in the tunnels. Let me dig. I just want to excavate. I just want to do archaeology. What kind of potion are you? Accelerating potion. I think that makes me move faster. In here before the evil rat gets me. What are you? More toxic mist. No. Evil rat. Ah! 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 No. Left, left, dig left. Get me out, get me out. Okay, there's max health there. I'm gonna get it. Oh, this is so much stress. This is so much stress. This was a terrible idea. No. Okay. We've got a little bit of health. Or max health. What? Wait. What is this? This is the symbol for the eyeball. This is the eyeball symbol. Why is there an eyeball thing here? Oh. Oh no. What have you done? Well, now you know what it is. You know, I may have the possibility of doing a transmutation now that I am tripping. If I eat these fungus. If I eat the fungal. I don't have a good safe source of fungal, but here's some. Let's eat this. Okay, a little more. The word acid. Okay. So if you don't know what that was, we tripped so much that reality has altered in some way. As far as I understand, this means that a material has been changed into permanently being a different material. In the instance that just happened, the word acid showed up, which suggests to me that either something has permanently changed into acid, like some material is now permanently acid in this world, or, alternatively, acid has permanently turned into something else. If we start seeing acid in situations where it does not make sense, we will know that something has turned into acid. If the opposite has occurred, we will know that acid has turned into something else. Hold on. Let me read. I appear to be safe here, so I'm just gonna read. I'm gonna read on the assumption that everything's normal. Okay. One of my brethren ran away in order to escape our predicament. They felt our understanding of this world was to be forbidden. They hid something here, in this room, but I lack the ability to truly see what is here. Okay, interesting. This doesn't really help my situation. The situation being that I am in great danger. Alright. The situation is overed. But we've got a very important piece of knowledge. The eyeball symbol is in the fungal caverns, which suggests to me that I need to bring the eyeball here and see something. A new record on Match XP, though. Wow, has it really been 2 hours? Things are going wild. Ooh. Okay, new world. Lovely overcast day. Our wands. Our energy sphere. Fast arcing projectile. Okay. And it bounces. And we have firebolt. Not the best explosion ever. It'll work, though. Kick. More kick. Welcome to the mines. Well, we don't have excavation power again, so we are simply going to need to do things our way. The normal way. Gotta love a labyrinth maze. Oh, this is the worst possible location to start throwing fire. Get me out of here. Get me out of here! I no longer feel confident in this run. I don't know, there's just something about it. Feels like it's not gonna go well. Got bad omens, you know? Need to find some good wandage. Some good spell. I think the book on success of Noita has been written by people, but I've certainly not read it. Thank you for the opening. Ooh, Berserkium. Take a dip of that, please. So Berserkium, I think, makes your attacks stronger, but they also make them, like, elementally stronger. Like, they allow me to do minor excavation with things that can only do major excavation. Swap major and minor, those sentences around. Also, I'm rich. Good thing to happen. All-seeing eye. Good intel. Part of me wants to swap out the potion of water that I have, or potion of water, and fill it up with the Berserkium. It just seems like a good thing to do. Just dump it down there. So as you may have noticed, there are two ways to interact with any particular potion. Either be doused in it or drink it. In the event of dousing yourselves in it, the effect will last until it is, like, washed off of your robes. Just like it drips off over time, or you replace it with water. Which can be good or bad. It means that you have a lot of control over... It means it's very fickle, but it also means that, like, it existing in the world means you can do a lot of, like, nice dip in. Or you can drink it. And drinking it will give it to you for a certain amount of time. Unfortunately, I have already exploded during the demonstration. So tragically, you will not be able to see that. I don't know why it keeps giving me a new record of max health, despite the fact that that was not a new record. It's fine. What do we have this time? Water potion. Still water. Energy sphere, same as last time. TNT. Okay. So, let's see if I can do this. Alright, you're learning the advanced techniques. With a bit of tactical work and a lucky explosive, you can get over the cliff and start exploring immediately. As I have just done. Now, what am I to do with my newfound power? Well, let me introduce you to the bare minimum essentials excavation exploration meta. Step 1 is what I just described. Find a way to get a little extra height, either by building a platform, digging out a platform, or being able to fly and get over that cliff. Step 2 is go this way. Hey, Takuro and Tikkum, you have joined me on this adventure as little tiny ghosts. Glad to have you. Little ghost friend. Giant donut. Admittedly, the bare minimum excavation exploration strategy of mine is not very fast. But this will be an opportunity for us to explore east. You'll be able to see what's over there. Desert. The system is effectively a 3-step process. Kind of. Step 1 is go over here. Step 2, I admit, will be a little tough. And also I've decided retroactively to change the numbering system so that it's more than a 3-step process. You'll understand. We'll just count it up as we go. Step 1, get over that cliff and walk this way. Step 2 will happen when we arrive at our destination. And as we see here, we have located a lovely pyramid. We could break our way in and discover the secrets that's inside, but that's not really what we're here for right now. Ah, what's this? Orb. Secret of Earth's anger have been unlocked to you. We've unlocked and acquired the Earthquake spell, and got new lore. Emerald Tablet of Thoth. The necessity of concealing the art is one of the chief anxieties of alchemists. We are sworn to secrecy by heaven and earth and hell, by the four elements, by the height and the depth, by Hermes, by Anubis, and by the howlings of Kirkoth. An oath has been required of us to reveal nothing clearly to any uninitiated being. Well, that's very secretive of them. I'm taking this brick with me. Great, you've brought the firing squad upon me again. Why would you do this? I'm being sniped from a million miles away! Okay, this is going to complicate the plan somewhat. Because part of the plan requires me to go back. You're allowed to, Taco. That's what it's there for. You can... The balance of order and chaos of people interacting with Excels is sort of the point. Yeah, look, the person who made all the green is encouraging you. You gotta have something to use those points on, and I am not always the most consistent. What is this place? The Watchtower. This is new. This is very new. I do not know what this is. Let it be known. What the heck is this? For the record, what the heck is this? In addition, what the heck is this? To summarize, what the heck is this? We found new! We found interest! This must be some of the new stuff. I don't even know. I don't even know. There's a lava cube? Is there something in the lava cube? Should we attempt to drain the lava to unlock the secrets inside the cube? We might have the technology to do that. So my plan is to sort of, like, make a side channel for the lava to fall into. Let it dump off the side. Like that. And that should clear up the first layer. Eventually. 1. Now, another option is that we use water to turn the lava into stone. And maybe we want to do that just to accelerate the doing of this. Dump a little in there real quick. Okay. Next step. We want to accelerate the... Okay, so now the second lava should pour into the first lava. And then if we build another hole, we should be able to dig this out. Or drain it. Like so! This is working. Okay, we have a plan here. Okay. This should be enough to break us inside. What is this? I can barely see it. It's dark. It appears to be a drawing. Trying to find a good angle to see it. So I don't know how well you can see it. I can barely see it. It appears to be ground, water, with fish in it, more ground, clouds, clouds, and then in the middle, some kind of question mark. Hold on, I'm on fire real quick. I think it's telling me that there's something above the lake. I think that's the information I'm supposed to glean from this. It's here. It's hold on. Let me see if I can like alter visual quality. I'm gonna ruin the visuals on this for a second, but like I'm gonna open up color correction, just up the brightness a million. That did not actually help. Increase the contrast. Yeah, okay, yeah, you see it. Now you should be able to see it. So in the extreme contrast, right here, you can see it. There's like fish in water. There's a mount. There's land here. There's land here. That might even be the cave entrance. There's clouds. There's clouds. Something with a question mark. This is the secret truth of the case. So I think this is the knowledge. We need to go above the lake. There's something above the lake. I don't have a way to get above the lake, but there's something above the lake. Okay, having solved that mystery, let me just cancel the weird color alterations I've done. There we go, back to defaults. We may continue. I've kind of expended all of my TNT doing that, which means to me that it is very likely we cannot actually proceed with the plan as I intended it. I would describe this as generally unfortunate, but I don't care. We found something else cool. There are scorpions here. So the lava cube held that secret, and that's the secret at the top of this tower. So maybe there's a secret at the bottom. How far down can we go? Actually, we can just keep descending immediately. Just an open path. Oh, wait, nope, never mind. There was a guy at TNT. Okay, it does go down. A little further, at least. I'm on fire again. Right, this is where the lava we dumped down here would have landed, yeah? Yeah. Yep, there it is. We found it. Our old lava. I'm gonna try and kick this sand out of here. Too much sand. Too much sand that's blocking our entry. They can't do that to us. We're awesome. It would be cool if I could like add water to sand and make it dissolve somewhat, but that's more of a salt thing, not a sand thing. There's more lava in here. Oh, don't tell me they added more lava secret down here. We can't even reach that. There's too much lava. We'd need a way to survive in lava or to, like, mass convert lava into something else. So that's unfortunate. And again, we only have 2 TNT left, so not a good sign for us. Alright, that was a lovely musical break. Oh, wait, hold on, they're breaking it down. Get the break dance. Nice. That was pretty good. Lovely musical interlude, I would say. Oh, it occurs to me that this one can, like, very weakly break through sand. That's good to know. Okay, back to the plan, which we will probably fail out given my current lack of TNT. We kind of needed the spare TNT, but we spent it all on the lava cube. And with no way to replace it, we're kind of out of options. Looking at all of these potential voting options, I don't think any of them help us in this endeavor. But here is our objective. This is step 2. Step 2 is get to this weird diamond thing. Normally, the culmination of step 2 would be to excavate into here. Unfortunately, we can't. If we had enough TNT, we could break in potentially. But we don't. We have 2. This would require miraculous shots on my part, and I can't actually do that. So unfortunately, this is where our plan ends. I mean, that's kind of okay. I don't regret what's happened here. We found secrets and stuff. So let's, instead of mulling on this, we could wait until there's a vote that causes just a large explosion. That would work, theoretically. But that's not what I want to do. Let's just try and, like, go around the side of this thing and start climbing up the wall. The increased movement speed is actually very helpful for this. Thank you for voting it in. Never mind, I have failed. Thus, we return to the desert. Oh well. Well, hold on. We've proven that this wand can break through sand very slowly. If we use that to our advantage... Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a terrible idea, but we can do it. So it would appear that this wand can actually slowly dissolve lava. Maybe. It's hard to tell. It might not actually be doing that at all. I think this wall is too thick to have an actual... Yeah, no. I don't think this is gonna work. My other idea was to excavate through the sand. Yeah, I don't know if that's an efficient use of operations. It might be better to just restart the run. Get back here through other means. Before we go, though, I want to examine these diamonds. The diamonds have exploded. Yep, okay. Reset the run. Well, no, if all progress will be lost, then I will simply dump in the lava. I assume they mean I will not be able to resume this run. That was actually very informative. That was actually very, very informative. We got to see all the way down here, thanks to me dumping my body down here in the death cam. This can mean one of two things. One of three things. One, it's just a pool of lava. Two, there might be another mural hidden by the lava that we need to drain out to see it. It'd be a bit more complicated than the lava cube, but it might be something to examine. Or three, the lava is a giant arrow. If it's a giant arrow, that means that there might be something below here. The possibilities are rather finite, but pretty exciting. Inventory check. We have the regular bolt and regular bombs. Bombs could theoretically get us up there, but I want something to work with. F. I have accidentally clipped the wheelbarrow into the ground. My bad. Okay, our objective right now is to get some fast-acting excavation, exploration, strategy materials. If we get a drill, if we get a shotgun even, if we get TNT, that'll work too. We just need something. Work with us, please. Hey, Cap, are you going to explain what you meant by the big brain points thing? I don't remember you saying. Because I still don't know what you meant. And now that you're back, I just thought I could ask. Oh, fantastic. You've given an enemy creature a wand. If it's a good wand, I might want to steal it from them. But it appears to not have been that creature in particular. Dump out the toxic sludge, please. I know you abstained, but abstaining means random. So I am still blaming you. Let's see here. Rain. Rain works. You do not have the wand. You do not have the wand. Oh. Ouch. I have to turn myself into a sheep temporarily to get around the fact that I don't have water. slimy egg. Oh no. Once again, I must turn myself into a sheep to get around the fact that I don't have... thing. Can you polymorph this toxic sludge into something else? Of course you can't. Well. Wait, I'm an idiot. I do have water. I have all the rain I could use. Magic arrow. A handy magical arrow. As far as a projectile, I do like the magic arrow. Damage is 10, and the fire rate on this particular wand is great. We may be going for combat this time. I say, having died. Well, okay, reset. If we get TNT, we're going for the excavation plan again. We got magic missile. Does magic missile work? I think magic missile works. Okay. We're going for excavation with magic missile. We'll need to be careful. And we'll need to have better aim than that, because we only got 10 shots. 9 now that I've used some. Okay, we're up. We go to the desert, we go to the big diamond, we get the thing, we continue the plan. You are too kind. You are going to give me random benefits? That might be beneficial for me. It might not even. Perks are weird. They're supposed to be good, but sometimes they don't synergize well with what you're doing. It's a mixed bag. So it's not so much that any individual perk is bad for you, it's just that there may be some sabotage in between the ranks of perks. Like one could do something and then the other one sort of makes that irrelevant or something bad like that. Okay, what do we win? Your spells fly faster and have lower spread, and you have a handy sight for aiming. Okay, we have sniper power. Cool. I'm a sniper. Oh yeah, I forgot magic arrow is bouncy. Boing. 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 Pew. Pew. Patang. Whee. Pew. Pow. 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 You know, I feel like the 10 damage advertised on this thing is not actually real. Oh! Wait, oh, right, the magic arrow was my last... Magic arrow was my last run that I exploded on. This is just a bouncy ball. Okay. Damage is 3, but it's very bouncy. Okay. I have corrected my assumptions. We may proceed. Who let you in there? Stop shooting me with your bullets! Also, stop having a lot of health. Okay, I can outrange them. I can barely outrange them, but I can outrange them. Okay, never mind. They brought in reinforcements. Okay. Slow, long-range fire in retreat. As long as I can hit them without them hitting me, I am good. I am no longer good. They've blocked, they've added cover. I am being pushed all the way back. Let me go. Let me free. No, oh no, the plan. The plan. They're hitting me with artillery. I'm back at the start. This has gone terribly. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Kranuhisi. Once again. Inventory check, bombs, bolts. Alright, this is too normal. Wait. Mud potion. Okay, mud potion has potential. Observe. We put mud on a thing, it sort of sticks to the side. That means that we can technically make a platform here. And we are over. The bombs will be a bit tough to aim, but if we can get them good, we can get into the diamond. I'm willing to go for it. And hopefully we will not be ambushed by an entire army this time. Would love for that information to be true. Or that possibility to be invoked. So, what are the threads of secrets we have right now? There's an eyeball in the fungal caverns that we need the eyeball for, probably. And by probably, I mean most certainly. That's just what that symbol means. I know that because I've used the eyeball on top of the pyramid and it showed visible platforms. There is possibly something under... Okay, hold on. I'm drunk for a second. There are possibly some things that might be underneath the watchtower, below the lava, that we may want to investigate. There's that mysterious structure above the tree with all of the empty potion creatures, somehow. There is something above the lake, as shown in the watchtower mural, I think. I think that's what that means. And other things as well, probably. So ends the list. Well, we are not devoid of enemies this trip. But it seems to be generally safe. Safer. I think this does mean that the watchtower will now sit as a permanent obstacle we will need to get around as we travel through the lands. Also, check out this giant skull. It's like a skull, it's huge. It's got more skulls in it. Giant mound of sandstone. Just an orb sitting in the sky. Here's the pyramid. I have not uncovered the secrets of the pyramid, personally, so let's add that to the list. Honestly, with all the new stuff that they've added, I probably should just re-explore everywhere. There's probably secrets abound. I'm not even sure what secrets would be ones I know about and ones I don't. Maybe they've changed secrets. Maybe secrets work differently now. I enjoy the prospect of getting to relearn everything. Also, as a bit of knowledge, those orbs that give you new spells, if you take it again in a different run, they just give you max health increase. Because you already got the spell. They're not going to give you more new spells. And that big earthquakes combined with sounds is understandably a future problem. Problem for later. Thank you for the spell refresh. Unfortunately, I have not expended the ammunition in my bombs yet, so that did not do anything. But for future reference, that will restock the supplies of spells I only have a finite number of. True. Least harm. If I were a bit faster in getting to the area, that might have been useful. I think getting through the watchtower might actually be fine if I could just walk through the interior like this. No harm, no problems. So as much as it is an intimidating structure, it is not very obstructive to my travel, which I think is a good compromise. I've cut down a cactus. Alright, we are back at the wall. This is going to be tough. No guarantee of success, if only because I have exactly one. Well, 3 bombs. And 3 bombs alone, I do not think will cover it if I am bad with my aim. We have tools to potentially help us, but I don't know how helpful they'll be. But I do have a plan. Would prefer TNT, even like magic missile might have been good for this. Really, I would have preferred an excavation option. Given that we started with mud, maybe I should have taken the path to the tree first. Because this is a 2-ingredient solution. The benefits of this system is that it's easy to reach and entirely, completely consistent. The downside is, of course, it's slow, it's inconvenient. Okay, so my hope was to kind of put like a platform here to work with. Doesn't seem like that's gonna work. Attempt 1. Bomb. Failure. Attempt 2 bomb. That will work. Attempt 3. Bomb. Alright, we're in. Step 1 of the plan is complete. Introducing the essence of Earth. Now, okay, this part of the plan's a little dangerous. I am now constantly firing out little explosive projectiles. We need to take this essence within ourselves and bring it to another location. This is technically a vector of excavation, but it is also a vector of self-harm. These explosions will hurt us. Which is why I'm trying to stay in the air as much as possible. I don't want to be on the ground when the projectiles fire, otherwise they'll hit me. Yeah, see? So you may remember the term essence was brought up very briefly before. And I can provide knowledge about that. For you see, this is an essence, and this orb right here is an essence eater. So, if we destroy the orb with the essence, or maybe just destroy the orb in general, I don't know. I'm doing it with the essence because I know this works. The essence has been converted into a rock. This is the next step in the plan. So, this rock has particular function. While you're holding it, or actually, while it's in your inventory, if you kick, you'll do a little bit of like an earthquake in your local area. The rocks will sort of become unlevel. But while you're holding it, solid ground, not powdered ground like the sand we're on, but like solid objects will be converted to dirt. And you can possibly imagine how converting solid material to dirt would be beneficial to us. I think maybe the plan's starting to come together. You're starting to understand what our general approach is going to be. Step 1, we have the power to turn ground into dirt. Now, even with simply having this things into dirt ability, gives us an extra option. And it is this extra option that allows us to get to the other part of the ingredient. Uh-oh. This is what happens when you abstain. So the way that okay. I'm going to try and fill in the walk with more demonstrations. Do you remember how we got over the cliff in the first place with this run? If you recall, we did it with this mud potion. And the way the mud potion helped us was that it stuck some mud to the cliffside. And we were able to stand on that and recover our ability to hover, which is the orange bar, in case you were wondering. With the earth transmutation thing, we are going to be able to do that kind of ground instability to make tiny platforms on a larger scale, because we're making loose soil with this. So I'll just tell you right now, step 2 is use the earth talisman thing to make the side of the tree a bit looser in shape, thus giving us platforms so we can climb the tree. So that's the next step. Climb the tree. What the heck? I will say that although this excavation plan, this particular strategy we're doing, will basically let us go through any material whatsoever by turning it into dirt and then digging through the dirt, the big problem is that it gives us no added physical mobility. We are not in any way, shape, or form stronger. Or we can't fly. We can't jump higher. We don't have any sort of added benefit like that. Also, if you're wondering, I'm just making it so that we can more easily get through here later by just sort of leveling the ground a bit. That should help. Next up is the tree. Wait, what? Oil potion? Just sitting here? Odd. Does that imply that there's something else in the tree now? That would have been a good time for remove liquids. Anyway, I'm going to wait till the gas is gone. The gas is gone. Alright, let's go up the tree. We don't need much to ascend the tree. Just a little bit of extra pixels as a platform. This part's going to be tough. We kind of need to move around the side. There we go. We can now get the eternal wealth again, but that's a different vector of progress. That's not what we're doing right now. We'll do it later. So from here, we climb up the tree. Something's shaking. I don't know what. Okay, we've accidentally spawned a worm. I think that's fine. I think there was a worm egg in the tree, and we accidentally spawned a worm out of that. My bad. We can fight the worm for great justice. And as you can see, the Earth symbol has been added to the pillars. Hold on, I just had a realization. These little fungal things fly up. If we shoot one, release it from its tether, and then land on it, we can't land on it. Never mind. Okay, we killed the worm. Good. Okay, we've gotten over the tree. I'm gonna just sort of ease up on the terrain a little bit just to make it a bit easier. We climb back down. We're back at the cool... Uh-oh. 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 Okay. It was hard to see because it's dark here, but I accidentally buried myself temporarily. I am no longer buried, so that's good. The loot is gone, though. I don't know where the loot is anymore. I'm being attacked by a worm. Nope, wait, the loot's over there. Just gotta defeat the worm. Okay, next step. Okay. We do not have help. And this was almost made impossible for us by the terrain generation, but this should work. I don't know what step number I'm on, but the step we're on right now is getting that eyeball. And we're lucky. We can excavate the snow using the wand we have. So, you know, this plan is not a surefire solution of being able to be done with no other things other than starting equipment. But there is a subset of starting equipment that lets you do this. If that worm comes back, we are in trouble. There's unfortunately a rock in our way. Something is exploding below us, a bad sign. Hit the, there we go. Now we just need to get close enough to pick up the eyeball. Come on, a little more. Oh, our inventory's full. In that case, let's get rid of the oil potion. Just throw it over there. Okay. We have the eye. What does the eye let us do? The eye lets us look. The eye lets us burn through material. And what better material to burn through than dirt? This is our equation. This is our excavation equation. Between these two objects, we can dig through most any material. Not to imply that we are going to have smooth sailing. We are very weak, we are very vulnerable, and we have no added mobility. So we are still, like, ground bound. I think this is the area with the rickety bridge, possibly. Matter Eater. All projectiles eat up the ground for... Ooh! That's cool. Not very helpful to me right now, but a very useful effect for my excavation tendencies. I would like matter-eating projectiles. So we do not have flight, but we do have dig. And the digging process that we have is very slow. Still, we have the dig. And here is another matter eater for reasons. You know, they just put some around the world, just in case. In case you wanted some. Eyeball. Where is the bridge? I think this is the bridge. Yeah, I also want health, please. Here's the bridge. We've gotten over it. Sometimes the bridge collapses and you gotta climb your way up the side, so it's a little dangerous, especially considering there's hostiles down there, but we made it through. So it does not seem that any of these are what I want. Sea of Water is funny. I mean, it's better than anything else. Polymorph creatures is irrelevant. There are no creatures around. That's just sort of how it is. I accidentally damaged the thing because I was holding the Earth talisman thing. Okay, we've entered the lake. And this is why I mentioned it being funny for Sea of Water, because we're about to be at the ocean. Did not get that, though. We did got Polymorph Creature. It is nighttime, so let's read up here. What do we got? Here, I'm safe. I am safe. I left the others behind, and I have locked my research so that only those with real understanding can reach it. I should not worry. As long as I resist the temptation, I will be safe. I know my limits. Here I am far away from them. I should not worry. You know, I feel like they're worrying. They seem to have an air of worry. Also, I can't help but notice that there is a tablet carving on their log cabin, and I brought one with me, so let's just... Hey! Good to have you. Anyway, I'm leaving. So we can skim, oh, the portal is dissolved. Okay, if we find another tablet, we can open that back up. So we can swim. I am relieved that the fish did not polymorph into anything more deadly. Hello, dear. Hello, regular sheep. I don't know what this statue thing is about. We have a big wooden structure of a person. More sheep. And we got water underneath the big structure of a person. I think that's worth some exploration. Also of note is that we can use the eyeball to dissolve water, so we can swim. And what are you? Essence of fire. Okay. Maybe not something I want to actually mess with right now, because I'm pretty sure the essence of fire makes me explode repeatedly. Just constantly. Oh, hey, a duck. Cool. We got more water settling. I guess the tides are changing. Sheep went for a splash. All good. So, in terms of lore discussion, do you think the... Oh my goodness! I'm saved! Capra, Takaro, Ko-Fi Streambot, you have come to my rescue! Thank you very much. Anyway, do you think the... So, there's a notebook that we just found that said that the person was safe and that they abandoned the others and hid the knowledge. Do you think the notebook we found inside the fungal zone was made by one of their co-workers? This is the one that ran away? Could be the case. I don't know if there are secrets underneath the sheep statue. Results inconclusive. No, this just leads to the ocean. This island is technically floating. Though really, it'd be more accurate to say that this island does not have physics. The water level is still receding. I think it's just settling. There's like gaps in the water that it needs to account for. Alright, so we didn't find another tablet, so we can't open the way to the... We can't open the portal again. That's fine. Oh wait, I think there's another portal here. Maybe this is where it would have teleported us. I don't think that's too likely, given that I could have just walked there myself. Well, we'll see. Well, there's a wand in it. I forgot. The steam we're making is making it hard to breathe. Even if we drain the ocean, we have to be careful about draining the ocean. Maybe we should add a ventilation pillar, like here. Let the gas out. There, just clear out all the steam. I think there's a hostile in there. Okay, I'm gonna flood it. I'm gonna flood it and hopefully drown the weird skeleton guy. We'll see how that works. Okay, we want to look for any indication that they do actually take drowning damage. If they do, we're set. If they don't, I've made things harder for myself. It appears to me that they do not take drowning damage, which is a shame. Okay, let's just take the wand and run. Okay, experimental wand. Shuffle no, spells no, cast delay. Blue, green, green, invisible, rainbow. And these are the same as the spells below here. So I think this is like a wand that lets you change the colors of your spells for style. Give me that, give me that, give me that. I forgot to actually take the wand. My bad. Back up, back up. Okay. I think if we collapse the house on this side, we might be able to make a wall to stop the water from flowing in. Perhaps not. The skeletal dude is still there, doing skeletal dude things. Weirdly enough, they don't seem hostile. We breathed. Okay, interesting. So, what kind of sick new spells have we got? Let's fire up the color beam. Ooh, giant spitter bolt. The most powerful version of spitter bolt. That's the ball one. Alright, we've gotten a reasonably powerful rainbow wand now. That's pretty neat. Okay, ethic test. What happens if I go in here? Okay, it takes us back up here. So that is the return trip, I think. I haven't decided if I want to antagonize this person or not. They appear to mostly just be a skeleton. What have you done? Just asking for a friend. Okay, well, we lived. Now, the eyeball is also a pretty decent combat weapon, but it doesn't work underwater because it's too busy trying to eviscerate the water right in front of it than projecting itself to do damage. Regardless. Oh, wait, that might have actually been the solution we were looking for. With all the lava turned into stone, that should make a blockage so that we can drain the water. I think we can drain the water out of here now. Yeah! Actually, thank you very much for the lava. It's proven useful. There we go. Okay, open up more vectors for the air to escape, please. Don't want to get a steam problem. Wait. Oh no, it's raining. Wait, maybe it's only raining because the steam is condensing. Let's release more steam. You gotta remember, there's like proper physics going on here. Things interact in ways that like vaguely make sense. Alright, it seems like I can just stand here and evaporate more water. Also, in case of disaster, we beeline for the portal and run. Does this count as a disaster? I'm not sure. Let's just hold off on our excavation for a second. Wait for this to run its course for the next 80 seconds. I'm patient. I mean, I guess the effects aren't that bad in the subtle case. I guess we could just continue. But, like, be ready. If Skeletal McGee over there tries anything, run for the portal. Unrelated, it seems like the eyeball cannot burn through steel, so I shouldn't worry about pointing the eye straight down unless I accidentally turn it into dirt. I was a little worried about the possibility of, like, making a leak and having the water flood all the back in again. Oh! Okay, we're fighting. They're dropping way more bone dust than actually feels like would be in their body. Maybe I should use the magic wand that we got here. It's probably more damage per unit. Okay, we got him. And we got paid for murder. Okay. And we are back. Cool, glad to have accomplished that knowledge and secret and understanding. So once again, we are still embroiled with the ever-present problem that we have no added mobility. Our only mobility comes from excavation, and that's not really a permanent solution. If we want to do some real excavation... help! Let me out! Okay. Wait, what happened? Where'd the eye go? Did I shoot the eye? I think I shot the eye. I didn't know you could shoot the eye. Okay, it's here now. Cool. Well, alright. Moving on. Wait, is that consistent, or is that like a side effect of... No, I just threw the eye and it tunneled through the ground. Good to know. You gotta be careful when throwing the eye, because its beam will hurt you if you let it. Okay, so what's next? Another possible vector we could explore is, now that we have excavation power, we could explore underneath the tower. See if that lava arrow was really an arrow or not. There might be something down there. Alternatively, we could go back into the actual dungeon caves we are supposed to go into and try and find a means of mobility. Flight would go really well, because then we could go back up to the places. We could go to the place above the lake, which is alleged to exist. There's also a completely unrelated floating island above the mountain that I like going to. Like, there's so many options. Getting up the tree will be hard, but getting through the tree, that's something we can do. Phew. Phew. Can the eye dissolve lava? It can evaporate water, but I don't know if it can dissolve lava. I'd be interested in finding out. I dissolve you, random stick in the ground. Become vapor. So other possible thing we could do is we could try and dig down, go to the fungal zone, find the eyeball thing, and do that. It would require us to do combat, which is scary to me. But it is very much a possible action. Like, we'd very much do it. It's doable. Now, the fungal place was in the mines with all the gold, if I remember. And I remember that because we were digging. We were digging a lot, and that's how we found it. Right, these tunnels. These tunnels were made by the worm. These are wormian tunnels. Actually go down quite a bit. It's my hope that these might get us back into the mines via a different, fancier route than the one we're used to. But it seems like the worm spent most of its time just sort of winding around in place here. Don't know if this leads to anywhere. I think it led somewhere. I'm not dealing with this. We are going to excavate the old-fashioned way, and we are going back into the mines. Actually, I'm thinking about it. It's very possible the fungal lands are directly below us, just geographically. No, I don't want boom. Maybe actually I'd like Rage, possibly, if that's fine. I don't know if Rage works on the eyeball. So my plan for right now is to dig down. Okay, we're in the mines. Okay, confirmed Rage does not work on the eye. That is good intel. Makes sense, really. Not that it matters. Okay, we are foregoing the portals for now. Oh, worm's back. Okay, plan is, just sort of keep pace, wait for the worm, do a little bit of excavating, not much. Yeah, there's the worm. We've got good rate of fire with the eyeball, but when the worm starts bleeding, the eyeball starts getting stuck shooting the blood and not the worm. So we need to be careful of that. Oh, there it is. Okay. What's that material over there? Never mind, it's a worm. Okay, what are you? Concentrated mana. Take a sip of that, please. Did not provide any meaningful effect. Okay, worm is dead. We're saved. And the worms have been making tunnels for us, so I think we should use those to explore. There's some concentrated mana there as well. Not really sure what that's about. The moment, the thing I'm most concerned about is oxygen. Also, it would appear that the concentrated mana is spreading into the water and becoming more concentrated mana. Like, slowly but surely that's happening. So what does this even do? You gain mana faster. Okay, that makes sense. I don't really have a need for mana right now. But thanks for the rain, you've made this tree. Wait. Can I dissolve concentrated mana? I can, and it doesn't turn into steam. This could be our way in. So even if more water pours in, it'll be converted to concentrated mana. So we can actually breathe now. Let me just take a sip, please. There, now we've got like a solid 30 seconds of mana. Minute even. I don't need it for anything, but it's cool to have. Okay, moving on. Tunnel through here into a very, very dark cavern. Oh, wait. There's an opening right below us. Travel west. If I'm right, this is the fungal ants below us. Careful. Nope, we're still in the mines. We're in the coal pits. I think we need to go a bit more west. There's a wand over there. Given that I know that this is not the fungal and we gotta go a bit west, I'm going to just dig up here at like a safer distance. It's the end of Worm. The legendary location where the worm stopped existing. Seeing some explosions in the distance. There's a bit of a danger of potentially causing a cave-in on yourself, so you should watch out when excavating with the iDirt system. The vision of dirt, so to speak. It's not foolproof. In fact, a fool would very much have problems. Oh, I heard a gloopy sound. That slime? Oh yeah, that looks like slime. Or at least a slimy explosion. Okay, new wand with firebolt. But yes, we are now canonically in the fungal caverns. So we need to look for the thing. And we shall do this mostly through continued digging, because this place scares me. There are many threats. And I'm not actually a good combatant in this game, I feel. Slow and steady. In the small openings and caves. Avoid major conflict. Major conflict has found us. Dodge. This guy's spewing acid. Burn him! Burnt. Okay. Problem solved. Duplicity. Duplicity. I'm dead somehow. Okay. Well, ultimate mission failure on that. We did some new stuff. We did some good new stuff, but the truth evades us. We have a acid potion and TNT. Okay. Do we want to do that again? Do we want to do the iDirt strategy once more? I will leave it to you. Because on one hand, it is a way, a reliable way of attempting cool excavation, and on the other, it's slow. Yes, you're saying yes. I don't exactly remember how I worded the question. Are you saying to yes, do the iDirt strat? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so I do think we have the materials to do it with this run. In particular, the acid potion provides us... The acid potion provides us The acid potion provides us... Okay, maybe it doesn't. Okay, TNT then. Alright, that'll work. Not quite. Okay. Oh, interesting. Is that why you answered with Y instead of yes? I understand why Quint would put that into place. It's sort of an anti-spam measure, just so that people don't say, like, baloney repeatedly and make the chat unusable. But I guess that hasn't really been a problem we've need to experience, though that may be because that system was in place. True. True. You gotta pay pod points to vote more than once. So once again, we are stuck wondering what mysteries lie above us, assuming that that's what the interpretation of the mural was. Right, because this is not a vote through Twitch, this is a vote through you saying something in chat and me responding to it. I'm gonna eat the grass. I ate the grass. We got explosions. We've got the dynamite brigade. Okay, there's the dynamite brigade there. Let's not bother them. Okay, that particular member of the Dynamite Brigade is now on fire. They should no longer be a threat. Ah, Takuro and Ko-Fi Streambot, thank you for joining me on this adventure. There are way too many armed bandits in this desert. Getting in the way. It's inconvenient. I feel a little bad because I'm not actually, like, interacting with the main operation of the game, which is to go into the caves and delve deeper and find cool stuff. I'm just exploring a world right now. Which I guess is also part of the gameplay experience. Alright, get our health, get a free tablet for some reason, slide down the other side of this thing. Oh, right, because max HP doesn't give me HP, so the ghosts are going to heal me. Thank you, ghosts. The consequences of our actions rest deep below the surface. Okay, so either we'll use the acid to burn through, or we can use the TNT and, like, cool timed explosions to get in. Either way, I feel confident we'll be able to do it, as long as we don't get distracted by a dang lava cube. I think we need to decide. What's Stavari? Stavari? Who's Stavari? They're treating it like it's an individual. Who the heck is Stavari? I don't remember this game having a shopkeep. I guess we're gonna find out who Stavari is. Can't wait to meet Stavari in 20 seconds. Oh, this place has robots. Okay, Stavari is here. Where's Stavari? Oh, 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 oh! Is that Stavari? Are you Stavari? I don't know if you were there already or not. Oh! We got hostiles. I arranged them. Okay, so tragically, we still don't know who Stavari is. I'm sure we'll find out later. Okay, welcome to the diamond. So our goal is to detonate. Very good. And we are in. We now have the essence of Earth, and now we go to the Essence Eater and turn it into the Earth Talisman thing. Okay. More bandits. Trying to stop me from enjoying all the dirt. Okay, I think I got him. Well, here we go. All right, we lived. And the ghosts are still here so we can heal. Thank you, ghosts. All right, Element. Steal the essence. Got it. We now have dirt. Okay, so we need to decide what we're going to do when we have the eye. We can either go down into the fungal zone, try and figure out the secret of that tower, or we can go back to the watchtower and try and excavate below it, see if there is something under there. Third option, we see if we can go into the regular cave system and figure out if we can find, like, the ability to fly. Because then we can explore the thing above the lake. But with just eye dirt and nothing else, the only, like, valid possible options are, without gaining the ability to fly or supremely better mobility, would be going to the fungal place or the underneath the watchtower. So we need to decide which one we're doing. What do we want to try and pursue? I think watchtower is easiest. It's the safest, I think. It's also the slowest. But maybe we don't care. Maybe we don't care about how slow it takes. Maybe we'll just do it because we want to do it. Okay, sure. No, I also want to know. Unfortunately, this means that the odds of success are not 100%. I wouldn't even say they're 50%. But we will pursue. Well, time to drown. Oh, did none of it spawn because I was standing on ground, or... What was that? I guess it wouldn't overwrite water that's already there. This fish is out of water. I don't know how to corral it back in. Okay, here's the mountain. Let's make the return this way easier, even though we said we're going to go to fungal instead of here. Just keep kicking. Just keep kicking. That'll be good. I suppose dirt talisman kicking is also a valid form of excavation. Like, it does dig up ground, makes it not exist. But it's also extremely dangerous. I do not want to rely on it. The possibilities of a cave-in are way, way too high. Not worth the risk, in my opinion. And just to show, you don't need the dirt talisman to start going up the tree. You just need it, like, after that point. Once you get past the first nest with the egg in it, you'll start needing a way of getting up. But not much. Doesn't take much. I think you could probably even do it with, like, mud. I have accidentally released the worms! Fool that I am. Okay, I've got a plan on dealing with the worms. It's acid. The plan is acid. Okay, I think they ate the acid. Results inconclusive on if that's good or bad for us. Moving on. Ah, a favorable spawn. Alright, we've got the eye. We can dig. So a bit of a warning, and why I'm not actually going to go back over the tree and instead dig under it. When you go to the tree, when you get on top of the tree or further, and you come back, there's going to be a lot of, like, acid-spewing monster things that are just, like, tearing up the environment. So I don't want to go back in from over the tree. So I'll go back in from under. Not sure where I am. I mean, I'm under the tree, but not sure exactly what that correlates to other underground phenomena. Wait. I think I understand where I am. I'm over the dark zone. There's a zone of impenetrable darkness that just sort of exists casually, like it's not even a big deal. Over here. So we gotta find a way around it. What the? Ancient laboratory. What is this stuff? Ambrosia. Protect from all. Concentrated mana. Hostile over there. This place seems mildly lethal, and I'm going to exit it as fast as possible. Oh, great. Well, maybe this is good for me. Oh, hey, free heart. Okay, we are now the proud owner of a giant hole in the ground. That's neat. The worm's back! 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Get away from me! I'm not ready to attack these hostiles! Stop! I reject you! I have failed. Ouch. No, no, it's not your fault. You didn't summon the enemies, you just made a big hole in the ground. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're taking stock. We've got Bubble, we've got Bomb, and we've got Brine. It was the matter remover. You removed the matter. Okay, so this one, we do not actually have all the resources we need to do this. We're gonna have to go through the mines to get material, but maybe that will make us better off. Like, here's a Flamuxium potion. Could be useful. We've got a powerful wand. decent short middle range. This chump stole that wand, but now it's stealing it back. It appears to be a worse version of the wind wand we had earlier. Oh. And this is Sawblade Central. Okay, that'll be useful. Alright, I think Sawblade is a good long-range combat option because it is far too dangerous to use at close range. But also 20 damage. Ooh. Heart for no reason. Hey, MX Paint with the shield. Unstable teleportadium. I want to access that wand. I'm looking for a way in. Yeah, okay, the saw blades are double-edged. Well, promising, promising. So close, so close. I will use a bomb for this. The fires will be inconvenient. We'll manage. Oh, the explosions. Watch out. Don't go in there yet. Okay. Another wind. Are you a better wind? Cast delay is larger. Recharge time is lower. I think you're a better wand. There's potential here. Oh my goodness! The ghost gave the shield to the enemy because it's the projectile that they have to shoot me with to give the shield. This is terrible news. I didn't even consider that a possibility, and I'm suffering the consequences of it. And here. So we could get a teleport wand. We could also maybe find a good perk for movement. Let's see here. Fire with trigger. Okay. So that lightsaber looking thing is, well, it's like a lightsaber looking thing. It's very weak, very slow, but it cuts through anything eventually. I am compelled to try to demonstrate. What we really want is something like this. Wrong thing. Maybe the triple scatter. Like, this will give us a lot of, like, good burst injury to our opponents. And excavates reasonably well. So this does technically qualify us for the things we need. Okay, projectile. Projectiles that fly into a small sector behind of you disappear. Worms run away from you, and worm and Lukey enemies no longer destroy terrain while burrowing, or hearts bestow more maximum health. really know what to pick. I think making worms not a problem would be good for me. Ah, the reinforcements have arrived. Okay, so we have some kind of explosive saw blade thing and the laser beam. I think between the two of them, we have something that could work. But we're in the caves. We know our objective. Head west. We can excavate slowly. But also, excavation isn't really required to get to the fungal lands. It's just really helpful. So you can see here sort of the excavation laser lightsaber thing in work. It will delete very specific pixels immediately, but it's kind of small and low, which is why I got the triple scatter shot, so it kind of can add some randomness, which will hopefully make a larger hole. What are you? Bubble spark with trigger. Triple spell speed up. I'm curious. What are you? I mean, you're okay. Wait. I'm not interested enough. What do you mean, do not use a spell? Oh, boomerang. Actually, I think boomerang might improve the excavator right now. I think the fact that boomerangs means it lasts longer and goes farther, which means it excavates more. So I will try it. Yeah, look at that. It goes farther. Because part of making it boomerang is increasing its range so it can fly back to you. So, like, it can exist longer. A lot of hearts. Okay, I think we're about to enter the fungal zone. Yep, here it is. We found it. Things are already exploding. I've got orbitals for the next 4 minutes. Oh. Let's just hold back. The ghosts can cover most of the damage right now. And in theory, I can cut through walls, so I can damage through walls. But also the lightsaber in general has really good damage. Careful, careful. Get that away. Okay. Hold firm. Target, destroy. It's just occurred to me that I am a fool. We did not bring the eye. We need to get the eye. Oh no, it's antacid. Okay, well then, new plan. We can dig ourselves back out. Take this chaotic polymorph potion and just throw it over there. I'm pretty sure that this thing right here is the fire essence. Yeah, it is. So it'll set us on fire, but we don't take fire damage while holding it. So that's a good combination. Okay, so new plan. We get decently far into the fungal zone, and then we try and locate the eye maybe, but if not, we just dig up and get out of here. New plan. Matter Eater. Just dig up. Nope, don't. Do not do that. Stick with the bubble launcher. Okay. Yeah, we're in the ancient lab again. Wait, if we can excavate upwards from the ancient lab, then that should get us right to the snow zone. That's a little dangerous, and we're out of matter eating. Okay, so our excavation is now going to be a lot slower. Or we can go risky and go this way. Because verticality is what we want. It's teleportadium. I don't want to break through that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, hostiles confirmed for real. Another one of these guys. Okay. We're good. We're holding steady. We're stable. Something's there. I think that's a material. Okay. At this point, I figure we don't have much of a choice. I'm going to just dig slowly. It's the only safe option we have right now. I say that, but enemies are abound. You are evil. We'll take this slow and steady. I think that was a safe and reasonable choice to be made in the vote. Wait for it to recharge just so we can get some good spread. So this is going to be a while. I'm not exactly sure how high up we've gotten so far, in general. I know we're in the Ancient Lab, and I also know the Ancient Lab technically goes to the surface because of the bridge. Like the rickety bridge in the Snowlands. But as far as here, I don't know where here is. So I'm mostly making this tunnel to get around this person, so I'm going to try and like turn around this way and then see if I can keep going in actual open air environments that I did not have to dig myself. I agree with that. I see your vote. I acknowledge your choice. Oh, we're hit. We're hit. What? Neutralized spells? That's absolutely wild. The good news is we appear to be at the surface, and it's the snow. So we've arrived at our destination. What did I get? Dying creatures leave behind a spirit that deals damage in a small area. Oh, it's the one from before. Okay, so we managed to salvage the situation. We have not been destroyed. Hostiles have not overwhelmed us so much that we have to abort the mission. We are in the snow. We can get the eye. We can go back. Hostile. Okay, dealt with. Now we just need to find the eye. The eye is pretty close to the tree, so I'm betting it's to the east. Yep, there it is. Okay, how do we get to this thing? Get rid of that. Got it. Actually, no. Let's get rid of the Flumuxium. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Whatever. We got what he came for. If you're wondering what Flumuxium does, I think it reverses my controls. At random. Alright. Back down we go. We gotta be careful. We are carrying precious cargo. We do not need the earth. I think we just need the eye. The earth just helps us dig. But we already dug out of here, and we have the lightsaber. Just need to get back. And we are back. Now we need to find the eye statue. I'm shuffling this around somewhat. That way I can swap directly between my excavation tool and the eye, which is my other excavation tool. Like a big scary guy behind me. We're at the edge of here. I understand that you've picked a relatively problematic option for me, but I also understand that you really had no choice. All the options were terrible. I'll manage for the next... I'll manage. Actually, it seems like maybe that lasted... Well, I guess it's not really an effect on me. It's an effect on the creatures. If I see an enemy, I'll see if it's still in play or not. Okay, we are... There's an enemy... There's something over there. Rather not deal with it if I don't have to. Oh, it's the weird statue thing that, like, is really durable. Oh! Okay, I think teleportation is still in effect, given that arrow. I think that's the teleport power. Okay. So... We're here, we just need to find it. Okay, that exploded. That is not... That's taken care of. Teleported away. Another one of those things. At this point, it's just a matter of finding it. Like, where the heck would it be, is the question we are asking ourselves and each other. There's the Terminator. Geographically, I would expect it to be sort of in the... Ah! It's here! We found it. Eyeball. Okay. What does this mean? It's a rainbow-looking mushroom with eyes on it. Do we need to eat the mushrooms and experience psychedelic effects? You any different? No? Maybe we need more. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! New book! Okay. Whatever happened, it's over now. I saw the word poison. I'm gonna read this now. Notes on Grand Alchemy. Among the great alchemical endeavors, there are some that, while not equal to the great work, nonetheless are revered greatly. For this deific potency they instill to whomsoever it succeeds in harnessing their power. The one I am to discuss calls for a seed of great promise, hidden deep within the soil of this earth. What does that mean? I will temporarily bonk this. Oh, you are kidding me. Well, okay. We have found something. I think what we came for, we acquired. Uncover a seed deep within the earth. I'm pretty sure the book had a mushroom symbol on it, so maybe there's something more with the mushrooms, some more knowledge to be found. But I think we've gotten what the eye has brought us to get. We've acquired that knowledge. So I think that's good. And we've got something to work towards. Figuring out what the heck, in particular. That's big on the list. Yeah, I think we've gotten a good bit of knowledge and info. For now, though, it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's a lot more than I usually stream. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna rest. I am going to take this time, however, as we just sit on this screen, sit on this window for a second. I have like social contributions I can theoretically make. I've joined like a minor coalition of people that vaguely care about what they're doing. And I would like to help them if I can. Be warned if you suddenly hear sounds. You shouldn't, given the way I've set this up, but careful if you do. I've been testing out trying to get the things. Okay, good. Mission accomplished. I have found our target for a raiding. You were asking about raids earlier? You're about to see this one happen. We are going to raid Nikini Evergoyle. I do not actually know the pronunciation yet. I should learn that. They're playing Freedom Planet 2, which is basically a Sonic game, but in the modern era and made by someone else. I don't know much about Freedom Planet 2, though. It might be a little different than Freedom Planet 1. I'm mostly familiar with the first one. But the plan has been established. We know what we are doing. I'm going to sign off. I'm Exception. This is InTV. Have a good day. And good night.